Good evening. Oh, I forgot to log into Star. That just clicked into my brain just then. Oh, oh. Let me leave that in the background. It just zapped into my brain. Like, wait, I haven't logged into Starville. Oop. Good evening. I hate you is acting up as usual. Miyuu signing in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Let me quickly do this. And this. Where did I put you guys? Yeah. Oh my god, I had 20 minutes left before it maxed out. That was really close. I could have forgotten completely. Oof. Okay. I remembered. I didn't. Oh wait, hold on. Why is this so? There's like a weird spot that I'm pretty sure a pimple is gonna like emerge from. What the fuck? There's the side of my mouth. What the hell? Hmm. I just went to scratch my face. Right. Get that running in the background. Oi! Turn my nightlight on. I don't think I'm gonna be coloring today. I think. So I'll save my eyes for a little bit and keep the nightlight on. I wanna blind myself over time. Okay. Let me get music up before I put the canvas on the screen. Hello, Tuna. Hello, Mel. Music. I think I might just do Pokemon music. It's happening again. It's happening where I feel like what is it? That like looping Pokemon music shit happens when I'm in a very specific mood. Oh, I forgot I never saved Pokemon playlists. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Magnus' theme is shipping. Gives me excuse to draw Emma Poliso because I find them cute together. Oh, they are! That is a cute combo. I always see like Emma thrown everywhere, I feel like, in terms of shipping. Because she's such like a... She's like such a cameo character. She just pops up like literally anywhere. But that's like the best thing. Maybe for me, personally. Character like that is like the most fun to ship with because like you can have so many dynamics with them. I look forward to that. Oh, I just searched up. I never wrote playlist. When did I do that? Just searched up Pokemon into the search bar and I saw the what is it? The fire red leaf green switch thing that got announced. I saw, how long ago was that? I saw a post about it and I saw people like there was some like conflicting responses. I don't know what was going on. If anyone has context for that, I'm like deathly curious, but I lost track. There you go, my thing is done. Goodbye, Starville. Oh, no, I need to click dailies. Yay! Now I'm done. It's been like a really long time since I've drawn like ship art or like pairing art. I'm gonna be like extremely rusty, which I'm honestly not looking forward to. I don't like that I'm so rusty on drawing this kind of thing, even though I was used to it before. I'm very specifically thinking of Gen 4 music. I think so. If he'll play? I don't know. Not playing. Oh, there you go. There you go there. Oh, that's a really short playlist. I don't like that. Volume check? I hope it's okay. Okay, I think I've queued up enough playlists that it'll last through the stream. I think. One more. Wait. It should be like 6 hours. I don't know if I'm even streaming for 6 hours, but here's hoping it's long enough. Okay. Okay. Now I can get the canvas up. Was it this one? No. This one? Yes. There you go. Yippee! We're in! Oh my god, my eyes. Flashbang. So Pokemon not an insect? Penta, please! Why does that have to be the first thing I see? Oh my god. That was here. Not the Among Us. Have you guys seen the Phoenix like the Ace Attorney collab for Among Us? I was so tempted to put that in the thumbnail. Cause the theme of the thumbnail was supposed to be like reading like fanfics or something like that. And I was gonna put on the cover like maybe like some kind of iconic like ship. Which is like a iconic yaoi or yuri ship, but my brain just like drew a blank. And then I saw the Ace Attorney one. I was like, the Ace Attorney Among Us Club, and I was like, huh, what if I put them on the thing? But I didn't know if it was gonna show up because the thumbnail's so tiny anyway, so I decided to get it. I just left it as it is. Well, I was very tempted. Sus. Very sus. I played Among Us exactly like 2 times in my entire life. Oh, that was the ad. I was so speed at the side there. Needless to say, I'm very bad at games like Among Us, but it was very fun. It was very fun playing. Cause I played it on my phone. You're able to like connect together on the phone and stuff. Was it on the phone? I don't know. Like I don't own the game on Steam. But I played it on my phone, I think. Oh, I just realized I didn't really prepare I didn't prepare. Well, I had ships in mind, but like I don't know which one to start with. We'll see. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Hello, Mesla. Hello, Benta. We're busy for a short while, Sash can't draw stuff. That's okay. Got to report for school. Good luck. Good luck with your report. Oh my gosh. I was talking with one of my relatives today, because school started not that long ago in Australia, and my relative is still in school, of course. I asked them, "Do you have any assignments yet?" And she said, "Yeah," like immediately. Immediately, we got like hounded with a bunch of assignments, and I'm just like, "Good luck with that." I don't miss that shit one bit. And it doesn't help that in Planetardia in Star Rail, so the new planet, like in the story, I haven't continued, but like we get sent into the school, right? And like one of the things is like check the schedule, like the schedule for the day, like the class schedule. I got very hit with PTSD reading that. History, mathematics, literature. Monday, Tuesday. Like I could not. I did not want to do with that. Idea for the camera was to take the word shipping literally and make an artwork of your meat in a miyuu branded outfit working delivery. It's the way that when I take like shipping in another context, for some reason, I thought of pirate, but like that makes more sense because you're like shipping something to someone. You can't really shipping in like pirate terms or anything like that. How would you even word that together? What are the pros? Making something like this would likely not fit into my current schedule, so I decided to go for something similar. Alas. Oh, that's a shame. Bested by life. Fuck. That is really goofy, like, spin of it though. That's okay. Don't worry. We'll see how much I can do today, because it is drawing 2 characters. I'm just not used to this, so I hope I can handle it. I'm thinking, like, do I wanna... Do I have an OTP? Do I have a 1-true pairing? Not really. I didn't write ships down, I'll be honest. I should have wrote ships down that I wanted to draw rather than like think of the ships that I wanted to draw. Because now I'm trying to like think of other ships to draw instead and nothing's coming to mind. I think, what, are there any other games? I want Yuri ships. You know, I'll start off strong. I'll start off strong in with 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚑𝚕�. Oh, someone put the Rome and the concert, like Madame Hurted, like skins together with skin. Well, one of them is a skin. The other is just an outfit. But they put those two skins. God damn it! They put those two fits together. Looks really good. Damn, that's actually a good idea. I might do that. Madam, let's see if there's a Madam Heard a concert. Will that fit come up? I'm not a robot. Yomi, you've been using my computer again. I know, I can tell. Oh, this has all of the references. Okay. It's from the animated thing. And then now you're saying the skin literally barely, like, it's very different. Like, it's a lot better than Firefly's skin, but like the color palette is really unfortunate. I really wish they explored like different color palettes a bit more, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Let's start off with something elegant. I really shouldn't start off with this because this is really frilly. So clothes are very frilly. We're trying my best. Yomi picks art for today instead. I'm too exhausted from this week to draw anything right now. You sent pixel art? Oh wait, are you still keeping up with the drawing thing for the magma? Like each, like a Yomi drawing? But she still looks so cute though. Good job. Oh, it's been so long. It feels like it's been a really long time since I've seen Pixel Yomi. Thank you, Penta. have to make sure that I'm okay. There you go. Cheer dance practice earlier today. It was cool. It was fun. Cheer dance. Is it something that you usually do, or is it like something different? You're starting to worry about their eyes. I've always been scared of being flashbanged by the canvas. It always happens. Okay? It's why I usually draw on a gray, like, gray colored background, because I can't handle white. Not that a light gray changes anything, but still. It's blinding, okay? And I always have my nightlight on because of— oh my god, okay. Hold on. My mouse is on the other screen. I nearly clicked stop streaming. Hold on, I have to click back into the— where is it? Huey on tablet, working area. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're back, we're back. Move that one away. Put that in the corner. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. It fucked up. Hold on. My thing isn't where it's supposed to be. Why is it? So like, you guys can see it here, right? This dot here is where it's drawing, and then where my pen is here. It's not fucking thing. Oh my god, why? Why is it doing this? It's been so long since it's done this. Hold on, let me calibrate. Excuse me while I calibrate my thing. Don't worry about it. It's still doing that. Hold on. Is it magma? If it's not my screen, it's probably magma. Alright. Time out, lads. So fucking hell. Let me quickly open Clip Studio to make sure it's like magma. Ooh, it's chugging. Yeah, no, it's magma. Okay, hold on. Don't worry about me, guys. Magma. It's a magma. Oh shit, I forgot to, hold on. My bad. I forgot I, didn't delete this. MB, guys. I forgot to change the magnet thing. Okay. Application settings? Mouse touch. I mean, this isn't that bad. I would like to fix it if it's possible. Like my pen pressure is still working. Working area and display custom. All programs, please, unless. Oh! Huh? No, it didn't fix it. Okay, I thought I did fix it. I look like an idiot. Hold on. To do that. Ah! Don't do that. I'm sorry. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'm sorry. Fix it! Fix it! Fix it. Fixed it. Okay. Sorry. Let me remove my dot. Oh, I can't remove it anymore because I swapped things. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What layer did I draw that on? No? Oh, this one. Wait, I made a new layer by accident. Oh, because I'm on a different thing. Hold on. There you go. Damn it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Go men oomph. There you go. We're back. Where's my spoon? 100 Nintendo loads for using Nintendo Music for 0.1. Thankfully, Pokemon Music is still somewhat, for some reason, safe. However, other Nintendo music is up for grabs for them to nuke my streams. Yes, that is true. Indicator when I said you greeted me with a higher. I just get happy when I see you. What do you mean? Especially like I feel like I do that for the viewers, especially to those that like rarely pop into the stream. And so to me, like that kind of greeting makes sense. Like, oh, there you are. Or like people that very like rarely pop into the stream. Unless it's like for something specific. Wow, I'm rusty. Pokemon Fireleaf when it comes. Maybe I'll play it one day. When it comes out, no. Remember this, guys. I'm just not someone that buys a game immediately when it comes out. I've done that one time and it was Persona 3 Reload because I was... Well, it wasn't immediately. I got fucking taunted when I saw my brother playing it, and then I just had to sit and seethe for a little bit before I could buy it myself. But my excuse back then was because I don't really care about the pricing of it because my favorite voice actor is in it. That like changes the game for me, honestly. He was in Portable, but I haven't finished Portable. But knowing that he's still the same voice in Reload just makes me ecstatic, Trill. But that's like the only instance that comes to mind where I have bought a game like when it came out. Oh wow. It has been a while. There's like this new technique that I've been trying to do when I'm drawing. That's a broad, not, hold on. I'm wondering if I should incorporate it myself into Magma. It's something that I changed how I draw on Clip Studio. It's how I've been drafting things differently, and I don't know how I feel about it, because it does work, but it only works for like my sketches specifically. Like I don't know how it's gonna work here where I like build off of my sketches usually. Oh, yummy. X, Y? What, huh? The game? Shipping them, as in package shipping? Why do you guys... It's the way I was like, guys, the two themes to, like, for today, if you want to commit to the theme, is Valentines or character ships. And then you guys chose neither of them. Why how come the wordplay always works in everyone else's favor? Gotta make sure the theme for next month is actually like solid. Like you can't change the meaning of it. There shouldn't be any other like connotations or anything like that. Sure, tomorrow I'm just vibing the stream. That's okay, Tina. The magma is going to be live for like a full week, so just drop in whenever like you have time throughout the week, okay? So it's like no pressure, all right? But yes, reminder to everyone, the canvas is going to be live for a week, and any additional like little drawings that you guys put in through the week, I will just view them as well in the next Saturday stream coming. I have like half a brain to do the magnet thing. The Yuri magnet. That'd be too iconic. But if that's the case, I should just draw like Luca and Miku, just like that, but in my own style. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Where is Herta? How the fuck do I draw you? Oh, save me character ship art. Been too long. No. Blunt to play Among Us? I'm just bad at lying, so that's like the reason why I couldn't play Among Us. I'm just absolutely horrible at lying. I'm okay at killing. Like, I'm confident in killing. The getting away with murder bit is not like my smoothest bit. I think so you don't have access to this art place? I think you need to make an account, maybe. Because I did make it into, usually I would just like make a free, like, how do you, like, I'm pretty sure if you make any canvas and then just link it, anyone can come in. Wait, can anonymous people pop into this? All it says is that you need to join like an art space. Like I know that for certain because I made it an art space for the monthly canvases, so that's all like packed together, just so that anyone that joins the thing will have access to like to like easy access to see the previous month's one. You don't have to like dig through my streams or like my community post to find like, oh, where's the January one that we did. I need to find my art and blah 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 blah. If you just open the art space, you'll see everything. Maybe you might need a link, not a link, you might need an account for it. Bunny with a bucket on her head. No, why would you block? No! I want to see the little bunny with the bucket. Long week for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully today you can rest. Get yourself some break time, me time to recoup. I've had about this week where it's like, it felt like such a long week for some reason, even though like, maybe it's because it wasn't like overly busy as it was. It's been like for the past few weeks. Like maybe that's the reason why it feels so slow. Or, like the week felt so long. But the other thing is that I am dealing with like slight insomnia. Like that might be a big thing. I suddenly want to change the face angle, and I don't think I can pull it off without changing everything. Fuck it, we ball. Madam? Uh-oh. Isn't it sad she's so washed in the meter? For anyone here that plays Star Rail. Even Archeron had a better fucking survivability in the meter before she got washed. Oh, madam. To be fair, I think when it comes to character like DPSs like that are heavily reliant on needing some kind of sub DPS, that they fall off faster. versus like DPSs that are like hyper carries, in which case that's like, okay, well, all you need to do is pull for like the next meta like support unit and they can survive again. That or their scaling gets absolutely fucking destroyed and they don't survive anymore. Oh, her collarbone is covered. The fuck? That doesn't make it any better. Yeah. Herda. It's the way I'm constantly like going back and forth between references. Oh, her thing is actually very simple. Okay. My brain lost the pose that I had in my head. That's not good. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't care anyways. Going to commit a sin here. this Jubilee Life specifically, when I said gentle music earlier today, like very specifically this one was like the mood that I had. Like the music that I was thinking of for today. I haven't drawn this face angle in so long. Hydration check. Oh, I don't know if I portioned the hot water correctly. Playing video games or just read manga? I'm an introvert, so I don't have any friends. No! I mean, I have friends and I still do that. I think just being like naturally introverted, like I can't help but like give like one work day is enough to like destroy me when it comes to socialization. Weird sitting position. Blah. It always worries my relatives when they know that I don't like go outside or like I choose to stay inside. They'll tell me, like, don't you want to go outside? Like, don't you want to do something with your friends? Like, do you make sure to catch up with your friends? And I'm just thinking to myself, technically I do. I just don't do the go outside bit. We live in a digital era. I can be in contact with friends without needing to visit them or like intruding on their daily life while they're like hustling at their 9 to 5 like I am. You know? Like I know it was a lot more different before, but like this is how it is now. Oh, my nose. Well, this week, even though it's not 100% plate yet, I'm still proud of my room. Did you end up like getting a bunch of furniture, or was it a lot more just like moving things around and like organizing that? I never did finish organizing my room. Like I said I would. I did the cleaning and I thought maybe like this will be like the catalyst to like keep going and actually like do the rest of my no. Didn't have time for that. I mean, even today I wanted to like my plan was to pass out the second that I got home, but I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Like I don't complain. Because I was able to like talk with my relative. Excuse me. That I hadn't seen in like a hot minute, you know. But because of that, I'm like running very low on sleep now. I never got that nap in, guys. Makes sense to me. Little energetic little goober. I always love that description of a person. Little goober. What was the time? Because we're interested to help them. I thought even today is every— oh my god! Even spare guitar? That's really sweet of him. And I talk a lot. No, that's okay. If anything, I apologize that I'm not like reading chat up to speed. Usually when I'm drawing, I'm like very locked in. Like I can't multitask. I have this habit of when I draw that like I need to just like focus exactly on what I'm doing. If I break that concentration through like any other means, I like lose whatever focus I had, or like whatever like train of thought that I had while I was drawing. I get what is it called? I get into like a flow state in a way. Kinda. Like, it's either all in or nothing. I feel like. That's how it feels like to me when I'm drawing. Know the start of his first name. Aww. I always think I don't really feel this towards like people that I know in person, because I was never really— well, there was one person. There was one person who was my best friend for a very long time, and when we like kinda— it's not that we like— it's not like we had a falling out. It's just one of those friendships that like drifted, you know, like that's different. Like a friendship that drifted was just a case of like the circumstances and the environment that we were in didn't really line us up to continue for us to be friends, which sounds kind of fucked up. Because I do have like one other friend who I've known since literally since I was like in pre-primary. Ever since I was in primary school, right? And like we still keep in touch because we've just always clicked that way. There was one person that that I would have considered like my first, I guess, best friend in terms of like a label. We were like attached to the hip for a very long time, and then when we separated classes, it was honestly kind of sad that we just didn't really merge together in terms of like friend. Like it was very much like a— because we stuck together for so long, like we stayed as friends in that case, but beyond that, I guess we never really had like interest or anything. To be fair, back then for me, I never really talked about my interest with anyone, which was playing games or whatnot, right? Which is very difficult to find people that do that when you are in a very specific kind of school. And so honestly, I do wonder a lot about like how they're doing, but a lot of them actually just have like social media. So if I was very curious, I just like stalk their social media. But if I'm not like following them and their account is private, then it's like whatever. I'm sure they're doing well because like the last time that I had saw them, they were doing fine. But the people that I'm like actually like very like curious about the most would be online friends. Like online friends is very much like a, rather than drifting apart, you just like stop like contacting them altogether. Like you don't know what the fuck has happened to them. You don't even know if they're like, as morbid as it sounds, if they're even like still alive. Like you don't know anything about them. And there's one person on my Steam friends list. I actually knew them not from Steam, but through like another friend group, technically. But my only link to them really was through Steam. Don't lie, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure we were talking on Skype, probably. But like they stopped like going online altogether, and I always wonder like how this person is doing because, fun fact, they're actually one of the two I can name very specifically, like two people that actually inspired me to like draw. Crazy, really. And they drew me so much fan art. Honestly, bless them. I didn't have anything to give back to them, but like drawing and like making stuff for other people was like, I guess, their way of like showing love. And so when they drew stuff for me, when I didn't even ask them to or anything like that, or at least I hope I wasn't like begging or didn't ask anything like that, but I don't have any memory of it. They just drew me something as like a little gift, like, oh yeah, I drew like your little character skin, blah 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 blah. And I was like so touched by that. I was like, I need to start drawing so that I can get back. Strange like drawing like past, to be honest. You get gifted so much stuff, you're like, I don't know how to like reciprocate this in like the correct way. I will now have to learn how to draw just so that I can do the same. That's how it was. I really hope that they're doing well, because other than the fact that they like were the reason that I started like drawing, they've just always been like other than this person being one of the like honestly causes for like why I'm really bad at horror. It didn't come from ill intent, it just came from like, you know, people like just online friends not really knowing boundaries, especially if like this was back in the day where like you don't really understand this kind of thing. Like they really love horror, and so they just wanted to show me something that they thought was like quite spoopy, and I was like, I don't know if I can handle this. Like, no, it's not that bad. Like, I think it'll be fine. It was that bad. Shit was traumatizing. But I will agree, it was like, in terms of like horror-esque, it was good in that degree. Didn't enjoy it. The point is, even though they did that kind of stuff, they were actually like a very kind person. Like no matter what I did, they always responded in kind and like very heartfelt, and like honestly they're the kind of like wholesome, precious types of people that, like, no matter what you say to them, they always have like some kind of like positive or optimistic reply. That's who they were to me, and I was always so shocked over it. Like, damn, people like this exist. Especially online. Wow, there are nice people in the world. I honestly miss them so much, and I really do hope that they're doing well. But it's been how many years? Let me open my Steam. Over a decade now. Over a decade since I've last like seen them. Honestly, very sad. But I'm sure that they're doing well. But I have that curiosity for like online friendships more than I would say for IRLs. Maybe because I don't know if there's like an Australian culture thing. Maybe because of like Instagram or something, it's very easy to like connect with people. And so I don't really like have an urge when it comes to IRL people. Someone used the fill tool by accident? You good? Don't worry, don't worry. This made me lock in a little bit more actually. Damn, I took all that effort into drawing the body and then I'm just covering it up with a fucking hand anyways. I don't think I drew her hair properly. No, I didn't. 100% what? Gay power? Oh fuck, that's really accurate because I'm probably only gonna draw like Yuri ships tonight too. Fuck. Why are you gonna clock me like that, dude? Focus on my report. I could probably finish it tomorrow. But if you look in now, you'll have tomorrow off, won't you? I'm trying to tempt you because I'm the kind of person that would procrastinate last minute as well, and so I would like to try and advise you to do otherwise so that you don't have to last minute and stress yourself out. I'm a yappist? No, it's okay, I'm the same. Unless I'm locked in. 2 modes. The 2 miyuu modes. I drew a ship there. Apparently there's multiple ways of doing this. either draw a ship as in a boat, or a ship as in a delivery man, or what other ways can you spin this? Gmail account? Wait, is it working yet? It sucks that it's not working properly. Happened to the pick up too late to think about it anymore. You've done all the like thinking for it like however many days ago. Today and especially now is no think time, okay? Guys, when you enter a miyuu stream, I turn my brain off. And you know what that means? You need to turn your brain off, okay? Keep some common sense, but the brain needs to be like 80% off. Okay? That is the requirement. Silence is scary, I'm sorry. Worrying about a co-worker's contacting me today asking me to troubleshoot their workplace issues despite it being the weekend. This week has been horrendous in terms of all the things I need to install, set up, fix, and I'm afraid it won't be getting better anytime soon. That's horrible, no! I hope it gets better for you, Mezla. It sucks when, like, you already have plans or, like, you prep yourself to do, especially something quite, like, arduous or, like, long. Like, you know it's gonna take a lot of time doing this thing, and that's where, like, you prep it out and plan it out to make sure, like, okay, I'm gonna get this done. And then, like, for some fuck-ass reason, everything else in your life just chooses, now is a good time to pile upon that. I hate when that happens. It must be so stressful for you. Remember to take breaks when you can, alright? I truly hope it gets better for you soon. The awkward silence? Yes, this is usual for when I'm drawing. It really makes me miss Pokemon. I know, right? I don't think I'm always nostalgic about Pokemon. It's because I keep having the urge to listen to the BGMs, and when I listen to the BGMs, I'm gonna play the games again. I'm alive! Oh my god, Percival! You're here! Oh my god! Yay! Oh, the ears are very tiny. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Yay! Glad you could make it. Bye. Oh. I could not read that, I'll be honest. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it today, Percival. I know you're still in your busy week, so remember to take breaks as well when you can, alright? Too lazy to do Mario Kart? Felt. Absolutely felt. I get that so bad. For traveling? Doesn't give me much options. Oh. I kind of get what you mean. Because, like, it's not necessarily the state that I live in where, like, we can't have flights. Like, there is still a lot of flights. It's more so, like, very specifically the... How would I put it? I always have to, like, do a bunch of layovers. I think that's just an Australian thing, though. Like, we are getting a lot more direct flights in, like, the past few years, but maybe because I've always just been traveling prior to that, where I'm just very used to, like, layovers. Even though we do have, like, the options too, it's just more of a fucking hassle to try and, like, organize everything and then, like, time it all so that your layovers aren't annoyingly... Well, if there is a layover, right, it's not long enough where you're, like, bored out of your mind in the airport, or, like, it's too short to the point, like, it's stressful if you're gonna even reach to your next terminal. Like, that's, like, a big thing that I just can't handle. Ivor! It's been a while. It has! How have you been? Actually, I bought a new. The decorating room costs more than I thought. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I bought my desk and cabinet and I called it a day for my room. That's why I slept on a mattress for so long. Like, only a mattress. Like, I didn't have, like, a headboard or anything. I didn't have a proper bed for so long until however many months ago that I mentioned that I finally got a new bed. It's because it's expensive. Gotta lock it from time to time, you know. That is extremely true, because sometimes I may fuck around a little bit too often, you know. I've got to make up for it with these kinds of locked in focus periods. Hydration. Stay hydrated. Got my rinse. Then I finally have a place to put my guitar. That's good! I feel like when it comes to your hobbies, if you make sure to, like, create a space that's, like, more accessible to it, it makes it a lot easier to, like, reach out and like make a routine to commit to it. Because my previous desk with my drawing tablet, it was stored underneath my desk in, like, the keyboard thingamajig. Like, it fit in there perfectly, but it also meant that it was out of sight. And because it was out of sight and also a fucking hassle to, like, plug in every time, I was just very, like, I was less inclined to reach out and use it because of how many more steps it took to just, you know, connect it and use it when I wanted it to, versus now where I can't just reach out to it. It's still annoying, I'll be honest, just because the placement of my, like, desk at the moment is kind of awkward, but it's much more accessible. All I need to do is move it. That's just me being lazy, to be honest. It could be a bit more accessible, but this is honestly, like, the best it's gonna get, where it's at least, like, plugged in and in the corner, that all I need to do is just move it in front of me. The only reason why it's a hassle to me is because, like, I need to... It's, like, behind my two monitors, if that makes sense. Not really behind, but in a way, it's like my monitors are in the way of, like, it's out of reach, right? I can't just, like, go to it immediately and start drawing. I need to still move it. But because that's the case, right? Much better than my previous setup where I can just start drawing whenever I want to. Skype, what is that? It's an old messaging software. Well, it's still live, isn't it? Or did it stop? I can't remember. But it's a very old one from back in the day. So when I first got on the interwebs, Skype. Ooh, yeah. Skype was like my main connection to a lot of my online friends back then. Use TeamSpeak. I only used it briefly, but I was mainly on Skype because maybe I feel like it was still kind of like normie-ish. No, not really. Because if you were using the internet, you weren't a normie. Yeah, you weren't a normie. You weren't a normie. Yeah. But I feel like it's those like half normies where they're like they do dabble in games, but they can still integrate into like normie society. I feel like those people were using Skype, and because a lot of the connections that I made with those were those kinds of people, I also regularly use Skype, if that made sense. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. But that's just kind of how like I viewed it from back then. Older than me. Holy miyuu is old. What? I'm not sure. Come on. Come on. Skype is like short back in the day, but it wasn't that old, I don't think. Oh, that hurt. So I remember those old friends who have nothing to do with your life anymore. I mean, I don't think about them all the time. It's one of those like just reminiscing that kind of things. Because this was back when we were like in school together. Like it doesn't have to reminisce about like what you went through in school together, because it's one of those like situational things, you know, where it's like, oh, you just kind of like came together at that specific time because you were fortunate to be in like that same place, you know? And I don't think we would have lasted very well as friends just because we just never really had that connection to stay as friends even after separating classes, because our interest didn't line up. Like that was just gonna be, that was inevitable. But it didn't change the fact that like that friendship that I had with that friend and like a few others honestly as well, that we were in the group together, but she was like the only one I would have called my best friend back in the day. It's just one of those things where it's like, even though we barely had like a thread holding us together, it was still such like a unique thing to like look back on, where it's like somehow we just were able to always like stick together no matter what. And I honestly just find that just so interesting. Maybe because I'm coming from like, not weirdly off topic. Maybe it's just coming from someone that is aromantic. I do hold platonic relationships very highly personally, because I have more like connection and understanding to them. Fun fact, by the way, I didn't realize this was a week, or at least like maybe I did see it before, but then like I forgot, which I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But like I didn't realize that like the week, like the second Valentines ends, right, for a full week, it's actually a romantic awareness week. And I was seeing so much aro content on my feed all of a sudden, and I was like, why is this happening? It was like weirdly targeted more than usual, because they did appear from time to time just because like I consume it as someone that is aromantic. But then when it was just like a bunch of posts back to back, I was like, what's going on? And then I saw the hashtag, which was the awareness week, and I was like, oh, it's actually very cute. But yeah, that just came to mind. But when I think about those relationships, I just find it honestly fascinating. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't completely miss it. I don't really have anything to like yearn from that relationship, because first and foremost, we were just very young. But secondly, we didn't really have a lot holding us together, so there's not really anything for me to like yearn for, if that makes sense. But I'm not gonna deny that it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, it's so interesting how we just were able to be friends for so long and stuck together for so long, for many years together, and we were always just kind of the same wavelength despite everything. And I reminisce on that because it's just one of those precious friendships that you could only get when like the time and place just lines up, you know? And I think that's just interesting to think about. Everyone views their relationships and whatnot differently. It is what it is. Because there is... Ooh. I'll speak about this very vaguely because I'll be honest. This friend, I guess I had, was honestly very toxic. They were an online friend. In hindsight, the relationship was like extremely toxic from the start. But it was one of those friendships that I had where it was like, because I didn't have like, at that time, I didn't have a lot of online friends, and so it was such like a unique position to be in because there was really no scenario where we should have gotten that close as we did. But because I just happened to be there, I like fell victim to it, I guess. But when I think about like those kinds of friendships, then it's like, yeah, I don't miss that whatsoever. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm really sad that like it came to be that way. Like we could have still been friends if such and such didn't happen. One half of my art done. He looks so cute. Is he wearing Emma's glasses? That's adorable. You got this. Now you just need the second half. Never playing my entire life, to be honest. That's normal. There's a lot of my clients, so actually a lot of them at the moment, because their kids are actually like growing up and like nearly graduating, or like around, their kids are like close to graduating and stuff like that. Their family can actually go on holidays and stuff, whereas back then, excuse me, back then they couldn't really focus on that because they needed to focus on work, and then like handling kids while overseas is like a whole ordeal, and so that's not for like every parent. I have actually been hearing a lot of stories as of recent where a lot of those parents or those clients of mine that are around that age, where they are like traveling for the first time, like taking a plane for the first time. And one of them is actually, well, one of them is actually one of my favorite customers, and so she's actually going to go visit Vietnam, I think. Yeah. She was asking questions to me, which I thought was funny because I was like the last person to ask because I haven't explored Vietnam either. You would think I would know, but I don't. I explored one time, and that was for one of my birthdays when I went back. That was like the only instance where I actually properly traveled like a tourist back in my family's home country. Like anytime I didn't have to go visit, it was like for family, which like isn't the same as like being a tourist in that country, you know? It's like two completely different things. And so when my client asked me that, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not the person to ask. I don't know good spots, but like if you like history, I highly recommend trying like visiting like the middle of Vietnam. If not, the most common tourist spots would be the south of Vietnam. And maybe like north for history as well. But I would mainly say middle. I thought that was funny. But yeah, no. Even those people haven't like found themselves on an airplane either, and so it's normal. It's one of those things where you either have to be in a family where visiting like their country again, that is like usually the case, or if you're like a well-off family that enjoys traveling, or like maybe not well-off, but like a family that like is committed to like traveling. You do find yourself traveling a lot, or you're someone you have to be someone that takes the first step to actually travel yourself. Like there's not a lot of instances where it's normal to be traveling as much as you do unless you have like a reason for it, you know. so don't feel too bad that it's like if you're someone that like feels off for not being on an airplane before. It's just one of those things where it's like there's literally nothing you can do about that until like you go on your first plane ride. And rest assured, the only thing that's like stressful is, I would argue, immigration. I feel like that's the only thing that, like, for me, it would always stress me out, going through immigration. Every other part of traveling, maybe this is coming from someone that's like a veteran to this, like I'm just used to it. It's just like, it's one of those things where you can take your time, even if you fumble a little bit. If you fumble a lot, like you're still gonna be fine. It's just that you just need to make sure like you have your documents, and then you're good. You're all fine. And then like making sure to keep track of all your luggages as well if you have a lot. Oh, my nose. Stay strong. Rico.Yuri. Guys, watch Pokemon Horizons. There's Peek in the corner there. There's even Castle popped in. Hold on, let me catch up and chat. Skype now, I feel old. No! See? Saying anything is old is like a fucking AoE attack, dude. It's just not, it's not only me you're hitting. There's other people in chat that got hit as well. Call myself playing Catan and post on the server whenever you have time to, right? Oh my god, Ver! Wait, this was already so long ago. I feel like I didn't probably mention this. I properly watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya. It's so peak! Holy shit! I cried a lot. Like, I was meant to like mention this, but it just didn't come to mind until now. I watched it a while ago already. It was so good. I still keep getting fan art on my feed of it. People here that don't know Sky. Apparently so. I was actually watching a clip, like a streamer's clip, where they were talking about Skype, and apparently there was like a bunch of other streamers around that age as well, or maybe like slightly younger, that like didn't know about Skype, and I got hit with a fucking psychic attack on it. Like, seeing the thumbnail of it, where this one poor streamer that used to use Skype back in the day, and there was like 6 other people like ganging up on her, like, damn, you're old. I got fucking psychic attack from it. Like, what the fuck you mean? How do you not know about Skype? You just had to be like a very specific like period to be using it, I feel like, or have like connections to using it. Literally older than me. I don't want to search up how old is Skype. I don't want to ask. These girls do be gay. Good for them. Good for them. Hi, Borg. Yes, I will be mainly drawing Yuri today. Although I've kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, the designs. It's Hoyoverse characters, okay? The design is like a little bit too much for my brain, so I'm just gonna leave that one for the time being. I'll pop into another, either another canvas or start on another character pairing. I'm doing too much damage to me. The design is too complicated. Oh, what ship was it? It was a ship that I wanted to gender bend. Hold on. There was a ship that I wanted to Eurify. I don't remember. Fuck. Yuri. Yuri. Yuri B. There's Castle, hello. Why it says error? You still can't get into the thing? Oh, I wonder why. Maybe try like a different browser or a different device. It might be a browser thing, but I've never, if you're on mobile, I can't. Actually, I've never tried using Magma on a different browser either. Never mind. Never mind, I'm sorry. I can't be of help, but that's like the two things I would suggest. Usually, if a website isn't working, try a different browser, and if the browser isn't working, or none of the browsers like connect properly, it could either be your connection or your device. Those are like my two extremes. New friends are online friends. I would say most of the friends that I'm like more, the friends that I find myself talking with the most are online friends. But it's just always kind of been that case because there's not actually, like these people do exist, but I'm not in an area that really encourages those kinds of people to like, no, not really, not encouraged, like not really an area that's common for these kinds of people to like exist in, unless I go like 2 hours away from my area. Maybe. Like I know that exists because there is one uni friend that like lives up in the city, and she tells me about like every like type of people that exists in the city. Like, oh shit, there are people like that do exist in our area. Oh shit. I just live really far away. It's in that case where it's like, yeah, but I was better off like getting online friends, since IRL like otaku friends weren't common. K-pop and drawing, I butchered Nico and Dot in the corner. I drew their season 1 heads by memory. Wait, that's by memory? They're so cute like that! Well, thank you for dropping into the canvas and drawing. Rather than like spreading your purple propaganda. I'm happy that it's a Yuri ship. It's a step in the right direction. Oh shit, I forgot that existed. Shit, okay. Just moving that to the side so that I can make more space to draw. I'm gonna share a couple of these. It would probably be easiest for me to travel to Laos. You would think! No, no. Like, the reason why traveling in Australia is just like such a hassle is because of just how, like, we're an island. Like, we're far away. So it sucks that like even flying between states, guys, takes like fucking hours. Like, sometimes it's actually faster to go to like a Southeast Asian country than it is to go between states. It sucks, and sometimes it's even cheaper. It's more expensive to fly between states. It sucks. You would think, because we're in the same fucking land area, that's like the common thing that people do. No, no, it's not. It's crazy. Plus Minecraft equals OG. Oh, it is. That is like the big combo from back then, actually. Yeah. Opening up for viewer requests? No. Largely because my brain's just kind of like very off at the moment. This is also extremely self-indulgent. It's character shifts. I want to draw my faves. Well, not my faves. We know that I can't draw my faves. I'm just drawing faves. I still can't remember the shit. It's like if I'm not writing things down. I should open Steam and see looking at any of the games remind me. The ones that couldn't have been. The ones that I was thinking of, though. Oh wait, if we've already got Ace Attorney here, let me draw Maya and Francisca. My nose! I got distracted looking at ship art. I'm not gonna lie. Also because of my nose. I don't know what pose to draw the ship in there. I always forget we only have like 2 versions of Francisco, technically. Meanwhile, Maya's actually aged up. There she is. Maya. That's so. Oh, I just remembered. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, fuck. Francisca isn't in this one. It was only Maya. Hold on. I was looking at the bunny. I'm still gonna draw Maya in it. Now that I've scrolled all the way down here, I'm gonna commit to drawing it. I don't care. No one talk to me. Maybe there's another version of... No? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh. Zoom control. Guys will see, she's very cute in this fit. This is for the Capcom Cafe. Usually they dress up a lot of the Ace Attorney characters for it. To sleep now, bye. Take care, Tuna. Was there a late farewell on my part? I'm so sorry. Sweet dream. Doesn't sound that right? It was often because besides playing games, I hardly pay attention to their lives. But I mean, even IRL like connections also can be kind of superficial like that, or at least like how you would if you deem it that kind of interaction to be superficial, where like, oh, you really only just come together for this kind of interest. But not gonna lie, some relations are just like that. Well, like there is some like occasions where like you're just acquaintances with someone for like this thing, like sometimes you can't even be friends with this kind of person because of like this is how they would act, but like maybe they are perfect as like a co-worker because of that, you know? And some people are like, oh well, with how they act as like people, maybe like it'll be difficult to like have to be friends with them because your morals don't line up or whatever the reason could be. But like you enjoy playing games with them because like, let's face it, you're not gonna find a perfect person that can't be everything as your friend and have like your perfect interest, right? That's why I would still consider, like, to me friendship is like a very like broad thing. It can mean a lot of things, like a spectrum in a way, and like what kind of friends you are. But sometimes gaming friends are just like, yeah, well, let's face it, this kind of person is like they line up with like every interest you have when it comes to gaming. And that's gonna be very hard to find another person that's like that, you know? And that's why I think it's okay to just like embrace those kinds of friendships or like those acquaintances, because we just don't make a lot of connections in life, right? Like, we're just not gonna meet every fucking person in the world to see if they're like the perfect fit for this scenario. Sometimes you just gotta settle with like what you have, and that's okay, because that's what makes life interesting. Because you know, you can only meet these people in this like very specific circumstance that you're in. There'll be another lifetime where you find yourself born in like a different country, and like it's completely different there, how you would make friends and whatnot. Because like, yeah, I forgot what pose I was doing. That's a design. I butchered her hairstyle, but I don't want to draw again, so I hope she's chill with that hair. I'm sure she's fine with it. If not, you can always come back in later. If you really want to redeem yourself. Hi, Arden! Hello, hello, hello. Why is this theme so difficult? I have no idea why I should draw on this canvas. You don't need to draw the theme. It's just encouraged if you don't really have an idea of like what to draw. Because if I made it free reign drawing every time, we'd all be quite lost, wouldn't we? Having some kind of theme to stick to just makes it easier, but if you don't really find yourself wanting to draw the theme at the moment, or you can't think of something for the theme, if you have something else in mind, then like go for it. Draw that idea that you have instead. Trying to figure out what Percival was drawing at the bottom there, but I can't make it out for some reason. God, this theme is so nostalgic. Opening cutscene theme. Hello, Percival. See a little cursor there. How you doing, bud? And I draw huh? On Maya? On here? On her? Yeah, that's okay. Yes. Yes. On her hand? Yes. You may. Thank you for asking. We'll fix up the hand a little bit. Yeah. Where is that drawing again? Wait, is that a ponytail technically? Not a half updo? Or is it? Or is it a half updo? No. Normal. The normal hairstyle. It's a little guy. It's a little guy on her hand. That works out because this is her in like a little bunny magician fit. That's like what the theme is for the from the Capcom like cafe. This was from 2024, I think. Oh my god, it's already been. Oh my god, that wasn't 24? Oh, I didn't like that at all. that just clicked. When I opened the image to see, or to expand it, you notice 2024 in it. You're okay. You're good. You know, using the paint tool reminded me of this. Whenever I go to draw like the little miyus for the thumbnails and stuff, I use the paint tool, but I use the lasso paint tool. So all I need to do is make a selection with that lasso, and then like it'll fill in based on whatever the selection I've made is, or like the limit is. And I don't change the settings enough. I'm like very lazy, and whenever I do go to use it, rather than like, since it's a lasso, it doesn't like fully paint the canvas, right? It only paints in what it can recognize is within the lines. So there's been multiple occasions, and I think it's largely because the brush I use, it's like a textured brush. So, and I don't, it's not that it's not full opacity, but because the way that I draw with it, sometimes it's still kind of like see-through. So when I use the paint tool, it doesn't paint it in, and it drives me a little bit insane because I'm like, what fucking line, what pixel have I not filled in for it to not register that it's like lined art? Honestly drives me crazy. I can't imagine how that thumb would look. I've drawn this pose before, so why am I struggling? Oopsie. Not the 3 ships, I just looked. Are those hand exercises that you're doing? Or like drawing exercises that you're doing? Because I do those, I only do those when I'm like really out of shape, or like I need like, how would you put it? Like a freshen up? Like really get myself into the groove of like digitally drawing again because it's been so long. I recommend doing those kinds of exercises like all the time, but like if that bores you, or like it's hard to put into your like drawing routine, then it's like just do it as like a reminder, I guess. So for anyone curious, it's like usually it's like it's more to like help with your wrist. So all you do is just continuously keep drawing in a circle. One I do the most is this one, the infinity. Don't forget to like, hold on, draw it the other way as well. Like really train your wrist to like do those curves and stuff. Is this because I don't know? What to draw? They are good exercises, or like warm-up, like drawing warm-ups though. So just a fun fact, I guess. It's valid to do them, so don't worry about it. It's not, it's like, if anything, I feel like it needs to be like more routinely like normalized, but it's unfortunately not, and it's not for me either. It's just not for everyone, but it is something that I recommend doing. It's very OOC Francisco, but I don't care. That's the beauty of ships, isn't it? You can do whatever the fuck you want with your with these characters. Oh, jump scare. Damn, that's such a good, like, lock-in. Just getting jump scared by a fucking bucket. A bucket tool. Yeah. Chipot. Tiny Francisca. Yeah, I'll change my... Got too scared to do this one. Ah! There you go. They're a little bit more visible for you guys. Is that little Francisca? So cute. We've got two Franciscas appreciating Maya. Oh. Yes. Oh, Whale Lord and Skitty, but Skitty's too hard to draw for my skills without a ref. I'm not gonna lie, I was dead ass trying to remember, like, Whale Lord's design. Like, I know it's like big whale, right? But like, what other parts of Whale Lord makes Whale Lord, you know? Like, I don't. I should never do that. Draw the Pokemon off memory challenge. I was so bad at it. Capcom's cafe still not as cool as Batman Cafe. I'd argue Capcom has a bunch of other games. Batman is just one dude. Capcom has a bunch of other things. Still you can't get over Batman Cafe existing. National Park theme always makes me think about my hometown. So far, it hasn't repeated a lot, has it? Now that you say that. Oh, it's in hard gold, it's all silver now, that's why. Because I couldn't find more Gen 4, so I queued up a bunch of other stuff. Trauma from Silksong and how regular double damage was there, that I was constantly running away from every avenue. I kind of felt that though. Like once you're like conditioned to be like, oh shit, so this is the mechanic, I better like ingrain this into my body so that I can avoid the worst case happening. And that what that means is that carries over to either everything. Like just everything in that game, or like even outside of it. That's when you know you're cooked. The one in the bottom left corner. Is that the brush strokes milestone thingy? Strokes count, yeah. Stroke counts as mean because not everyone does multiple strokes when they draw. In a Mandarin, thinking it was an orange. The sourness hit me hard. They should make the products with different color packaging. I feel like I'm the opposite. I think I prefer mandarins over orange. I've never really enjoyed eating an orange or like going out of my way to like eat an orange. Emma Polo's done? Oh, cute! Oh my god, you even got her nails. Oh wait, no, that's just the tips. But I see it. It's very subtle. I love the detailing. the very subtle blush in it. That's so cute. I thank you for the contribution to the shipping theme. So adorable. I love this dynamic. Apollo's like very easy to tease. Like I feel like his shipping dynamic for any character is just like him being very easy to tease. Gotta go. Take care, Percival. Thank you for stopping by today. Overthinking right now? Is it from the stress? No. Usually if like overthinking is like really bad, I try to like extreme distract myself with like other means. Like usually either a game or a story that requires my like 100% attention, which can be kind of detrimental. But like when I'm a natural overthinker. Like we know this. You guys have seen me overthinking games, but when the overthinking like affects a certain like, let's say, train of thought that isn't particularly healthy for the brain, it's like shit, you know? How do I stop this? Because it's gonna like affect me for the next few days if I let it fester. And so my best extreme so that I can continue functioning as a human is to fight fire with fire. Overthink, think harder with something else that isn't related to whatever I'm overthinking on. Trying to relax. I hope the session today was relaxing, even though it was very pop in, pop out. You're gonna meant to be a note. Oh, it is. Okay, because I did see the subtle color, but like it came to mind that I don't actually know if Emma has a nail color. Like I know they don't really do that for Ace Attorney characters, but I wasn't sure. Oh god, the music's very loud all of a sudden. Dash into his tag, which is the only way you can take damage. It's that kind of a boss. Ah. So running. Ah. You have to just take it head first, bro. Oh shit. Think anything or hell I should draw? Or like there's too much things that you want to draw? Like you're overwhelmed? His name is... I am not sure how I should try to pronounce that. My drawing is not that good. I've been sleep deprived or fat. No. All your little doodles are cute anyways. I can see the little guy everywhere, yeah. Well, I hope this session was like a way for you to wind down a little bit, especially during your extremely busy period. Typically draw a fingernails, I just use slight color for it. Oh, that's actually really smart. Because if it's not incorporated to the style, you can use color instead. Wow. Close to mentally breaking down. No. Hang on, Percival. Just know that you're doing an amazing job, okay? Like, I don't know what the details are, like, whatsoever. I won't pry, of course. But I know without a doubt that you're absolutely pushing through it like a champ. Actually, the normal timeline of the stream, but fun fact, Australia is huge. Like, what you see in the map is alive. Australia is as white as the moon. What? Wait, what does that mean? Paint her nails from what I see, but I want to give her a bit of flair. Ah. Yeah, because like, if I saw an 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 character with very distinct nails, I feel like I would have remembered. Especially with the profession that I'm in, but I'm also just not an observant person, so I just wasn't sure. Unfortunately for me, just not being very observant is unfortunately a base skill of mine. But I did notice the pink, so I just wasn't sure. That's such a unique way of doing it though. That was very smart. Because it brings the color to like it like ties in with the color to her cheeks as well, you know? Like it just all ties in together. Back to paperwork. Good luck, Borg. Oh, I got reminded. I finally got my New Year's money. It's hard to immediately get this kind of thing because a lot of like family friends are actually up in the city, and so we used to go to those outings, but not as much anymore. Mainly because, well, Mama you didn't go. She would usually go to these outings, but she's it's difficult for her to like commute as much as she did before. It's just she's not got it in her. And then for me, because I'm older now, it's just very awkward. I don't enjoy these outings because I don't really know anyone. Even though we've been like visiting these people for like a very, very long time now. But we got New Year's money from like they gave it to Puppy, yeah, which is very exciting. I forgot how fun it is to look at all the little red envelopes. There was one person that gave what I find okay. If you know, to anyone here that like celebrates the Lunar New Year, if you know, you know, right? But I found this very ironic that the one that gave like, this is not to spite anyone whatsoever, but just an observation of mine, that there's one unique red envelope. Usually all red envelopes look the same. If it's like a themed one based on like a popular character or something, they're like very cutesy, right? But I feel like you wouldn't really give those, especially if you're from like an older generation. And so when I noticed in the pile that there was like this little Chikawa, to anyone that knows Chikawa, here, I'll draw it for you guys, to anyone that doesn't know. This little fucker. Yeah, I'll draw it with my mouse. Hold on, the eyes are a bit too big. Maybe I will use my pen. This little fucker? There was a red envelope that was based off Chicago. This little guy. It was so cute. It was really cute. But it also gave the least amount of money. I feel like for these themed envelopes, I wouldn't blame them if they spent most of the money on the actual envelopes themselves. Because I thought that was the cutest one, but then I thought it was very funny that, like, it's a high chance, like, what my brain is assuming is that if you buy these themed ones, you're actually quite young yourself, meaning that this is probably someone that actually doesn't have close relations to us, hence the amount of money in the envelope itself. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. There's like a whole mathematics to this kind of thing. When it comes to red envelope, to red envelope gifting. Since it was so cute, I'm certain it's like a younger family or like a younger parent that probably gave it. Otherwise, it just wouldn't explain otherwise. But I thought it was so cute. It was like the cutest one. I really want to take a photo and send it, like, show you guys, but I don't think I should. But I think if you just search up Chikawa red envelope, it could be one of them. It could be one of them. And you guys will see it. But it was so cute. It was like the only one that like stood out to me because all the other red envelopes look the same. There was actually one that I saw on Twitter. There was like a post where this red envelope someone got from their boss. I could be wrong. It's I'm pretty sure the Chinese character for horse, but how it was like written out, it was in the shape of a horse. If that makes sense. It looked really cool. Like that shit was fire to look at. Some red envelopes designs are actually just like so peak to look at because the design on them are just so cool. Maybe not in the past few years if any of them involved a certain usage of questionable technology. Here's to hoping it's not, right? But if it is done as it should have been in the past many hundreds of years now, if it's still as it was, right? Those designs are honestly so peak. I love looking at them. They're so pretty. But I thought the Chikawa one was cute because it wasn't a red envelope, it was a pink envelope. It was really cute. I really like that. But yeah, it just reminded me that I finally got my New Year's money. That's going into the GPU funds. Remember, Emma does actually have painted nails during the final cutscene. Wait, really? Perfectly fine. I mean, at least it's still canon. Like, it's not completely out there that like she doesn't. Also, for her line of work, I actually wouldn't be surprised if a client like that with that kind of profession comes and gets their nails done on a regular basis. You'd be surprised at like what kind of professions people are in to get their nails done. It can range from like very normal like students just getting the nails done for the fuck of it, or every other random fuck-ass profession under the sun that maybe or maybe not should not be having nails done. Either it be for hygienic reasons or maybe for their work like work conduct thing. They shouldn't be. Like when one of my classmates that comes in tells me that there's like they should only wear this and that color for this and whatnot, but I'm like, if the base color is like a natural color anyways, but the design that I put on top is like a bit out there, surely that still counts, right? It's a natural color. There is a natural color. I'm just looking at it like, okay, sure. If it passes for you, if you're not getting in trouble, I still fuck with this. And go for it. Next thing, how Bunny is alone in the shipping mall because Bunny is washed and have no game. Shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up, alright? I have nothing to combat this because I was about to say, just watch me in an otome game, but I am actually so bad at those too. Fuck me. Even during Yakuza, like when you go to like do the hostess stuff, like the hostess club stuff. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Isn't not normal if you look at a pretty woman in front of you that you fumble? Isn't that the average experience? Am I wrong to feel that? Would you not fumble too? Also, when you saying that, I do want to put the flag in the middle of the just because I feel like this is too on theme for me, because since what Valentine's was like a week ago, yeah, meaning the awareness week should be finished today. Finished doesn't sound like correct saying, but apparently it's a awareness week, 7 days. Either today or today that it finishes. Just because I realized that I'm already in Sunday. It's past midnight. I'm gonna put a little flag. Wait, I just noticed the little guys up here too. Look at them. It's everywhere. God damn it. Yeah. Here's my little flag in the corner. I feel like it doesn't feel appropriate for me to put this like for a Valentine's thing, but I feel like because it's Valentine's, it's like the most appropriate context. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Just me. That's in the corner. Other than that, 100% yay. Gotta rest, you know, the usual. Take care, first of all, okay? It's a podcast, yada yada. I love that you remind me every time. A few times before I entered, I don't know why. What's wrong with magma? What the hell? Hold on, here, let me... There shouldn't be any like restrictions or anything like that for the magma, so I'm very confused. There's not much else to do here. Not sure. I am not sure. If the magma is still bugging out, I don't think it's the canvas. I want to assume it's magma then, because we do have a few people here. If like I was the only one drawing, then maybe I would be like, something's wrong. Something's gone awry. That means new GPU, you know. Yes, exactly. It's going straight into the funds. It's not enough for the whole one, though, is the unfortunate thing. Maybe physically flinch? How am I supposed to pronounce it? I'll be honest, I've never tried to pronounce its name before, so I actually don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it, but... When you're hung by that, you can't give us home. I've said this already. I have nothing to give you guys. I'm not married. I may have a child, but that's irrelevant. If anything, because I have a child, you guys should give me money. No, you just need to give Yummy money. That's it. Please give my 2-year-old daughter red envelope. Finally in top chat now. Wait, it's Bog actually. Happy New Year indeed. Oh my god. Don't break the streak. Keep myself mostly composed around a pretty girl. I would. No, I would fumble. Only, here's the thing. If it was in like a flirtatious setting, definitely not. Like I'm very weak to being flirted with. Like, romanticism aside, that's its whole thing of like being in a natural relationship. When it comes to like an interaction, like a relationship interaction, right? That's its own little category to me. Sure, that could fall under like the spectrum, but that depends on the person, of course. But for me personally, I would separate that kind of thing because I do like regularly flirt with my friends, so like I am used to it. But if someone was like dead ass pinning for me, if I were to imagine that kind of scenario, no, I would fumble. Pretty woman, too pretty. I get debuffed when I look at them. I feel like it's a rarity, maybe? I wonder. I don't usually see it very much, so it is a case of like... I feel like more recently, Aero Ace is like more... I'm seeing more people of it, but I will say I don't usually see a lot. I will say, yeah, it's either a case of like one or the other, or both. But when it's one or the other, usually it's like being ace, then instead of arrow, you don't really have it flip the other way. As in cut? Wa as in Waluigi. Cut? Wait, is that actually how you pronounce it? I didn't know that at all. Hold on, I need to hear it because we know that for some reason I just can't figure it out if you were to sound it out. Oh, wrong button. Chikawa. Cut? Pronunciation. I'm trying to listen to it over and over. For some reason I can't. Like, I can't. I can't. I don't know. Oopsie. I can't help but just pronounce the thing. The K? For some reason. I don't know. Regular do what with your friends? Yeah! It's a pretty normal thing. I guess it depends. It depends on what kind of friendships. But a lot of it is like play flirting. So I am like very used to like throwing those kinds of lines out. But if someone were to like seriously do it towards me, I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm very, very easy. I chose not to talk to them. Gee. Fuck. I mean, that would be the simple answer to me getting flustered. Wouldn't have to deal with pretty women if I don't see pretty women. Man, that time. Oh. Put less emphasis on the car. More on the wa. I don't. Why not? Come on, let me listen to it again. I don't know. I can't help but pronounce the ka. Ko. I'm trying to. I'm being deadass. I'm looking at an episode to see how they say it. I'm getting this down, I swear. Or at least like I need to like imprint it in my brain to understand like why am I not pronouncing it Chikawa. Chi. I'll pronounce it more closer to a G then. Daily Motion, why are you so ass to use? Chikawa. Chikawa. Everyone enjoy the story of Chikawa, Hateful and Usagi and friends. Oh. I thought I played the video by accident. No, those the BGM. They actually spooked me. Because I was about to close the tab. I was like, holy shit, what happened? Why did it start playing again? What's my friends about? I don't do any kind of jokey flirting with them. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the friend group then. Because I wouldn't do that with my IRL friends. Oh well. They don't necessarily flirt. It's a different kind of like thing in itself. But when it comes to like my online friends, like 100%, we joke flirt, we play flirt. This patch has 2 people you can romance, and I fumbled so hard that I was alone in the end. Do you want to know what alone means? I didn't even start playing the game yet. That was so damn reassuring to hear. Fuck. I felt that so bad. I found myself in those kinds of situations where I'm like, okay, the game tells me choose one or the other, right? And I too will just fumble both and end up alone. Like, I didn't even know that was an option. Oh dear. Really terrified of women? I mean, me too. They're so pretty. I shrivel up. They'd run away. Maybe our reasons aren't the same, but I can relate. Chikawa. Well, when you put it like that, that is a little bit easier. That forces me not to pronounce the K. Chikawa. 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 It's okay. There's a reason why I'm not into the series. Don't get me wrong, the characters are very cute, but like when it comes to like any cutesy mascot like a lot of the Sanrio characters, like the only one I like is Usahana, solely for the fact that like she was marketed for like office working women or like working women, and that like hits the spot for me. Other than that, other scenario characters I'm not like crazed over. Or like what was it? Not Sandra, something else. But a lot of those types of characters that you would see on like as prints and stuff on like a water bottle or something. The only character I would find myself that deep in would be Miffy, but I'm pretty sure Miffy is like very overrated. But I like Miffy. He's a bunny. That makes sense. Also, I like Miffy. I was like, ugh, not that long. I don't think I'm gonna ever nail the pronunciation of it. Japanese pronunciations are always difficult for me because of the what was it? Is it intonations? And go sleep, it's super late. It is. Any Australians watching, it is quite late, so rest up. Thank you for dropping by the magma today. Appreciate your the Emma Polo. Was it Polo Emma? Emma Polo contribute. It's nice seeing the ship. For me personally, it's been a while since I've seen like those two ships together, so thank you. Good night, good night, good night. How to read international phonetic alphabet and then you'll be able to pronounce everything right. We know that's not possible for me. We know that speaking is like the last thing I'm capable of doing. It's okay. If I understand it, that's all that matters. You guys don't need to understand me. I just need to understand it. My room just too blunt. People are different. There's a lot of people can react a certain way to how it is, and so more often than not, it's either the person that you're talking to might not be like in line with how you usually like act, or it could possibly be the other way, but I wouldn't know. It's just one of those things where you just figure out how to navigate through it. Because that's why I always find social interactions to be very awkward for me. maybe because I'm just like partially like autistic, that it's like I sometimes am very dense towards things, and so I don't pick up on social cues. It just happens. Bitch accent? Well, accent, I don't think it really matters, you can just ignore it. I was more in relation to like not just for the word, or not the word, the name specifically, but just like anything, any Japanese words or like sayings is just difficult for me to like wrap my head around because of that, yeah, because of the pitch. I can't even do it for English. I can't even pronounce some of the words properly, so it's like good luck to me trying it in another language. I tried. That was the best that I could pronounce it, and I don't think it's gonna get any better. I want to draw one more character, but I still can't remember what ship character that I wanted to draw gender bent. It's just not coming to mind. Oh, this was Ver's layer. Cute. I could can see Mesla there. Very ominous. We'll see if I pop into the magma throughout the week. I want to try and make it a habit for myself. Actually, I'll see if I could drag a friend. Drag my friend again if they have time to draw into the magma. Oh, but they've been drawing? No, probably not. Never mind. They've been drawing in other magmas, and I think they drew ship art. They drew like a really good ship art before, and so I don't think I want to corner them to try and do that again. I'll feel bad. But we'll see. I want to try it, like, I really want to try to make this like a habit, I guess, because I am committing the week to just like drawing, but like throughout the week I'm so busy that I don't pop in unless it's during the stream, which I want to try and see if I can color more during the stream, but sketch out through the week. But we'll see. We'll see. Such a good native language to have while learning Japanese, and you're still fumbling. Oh no, techniques are so similar. Do you forget that I can't speak Vietnamese? Did I not say that? I can't speak Vietnamese. So yes, I'm fumbling because I can't speak the language. That might be my bad. I don't think I like outright said that, to be fair. Gwistic's ass is yapping again. I'm intrigued over it, so you're okay. It's just a shame that I can't like keep up with it, if anything. Maybe in another lifetime. There's another miyuu in a different timeline that is actually capable of language learning. I'm just in the timeline where she reaches all the bad endings and fumbles it all. There's no saving her. Inviting your friend, you're a bad friend, you know. How does that make me a bad friend? To not invite them? Even though I know that they're busy and they've already drawn a bunch before and don't have a lot of time, it's bad that I don't invite them? No, I understand that you guys probably want to see like more like other people's drawing, especially if it's like my other friends that do draw. It's nice, it'd be nice to like see them pop into and draw as well, so we get to see more art styles and whatnot. But they're busy people, and I honestly feel bad asking if I know that they're busy, or at least like I know that there is some that are like very like yes people, and so I don't want to corner them into that kind of thing, because I know that they're only saying yes because like they just feel obligated to. Speak out a toddler. Me want Bobby, me want milk level of Vietnamese. No, like genuinely, I can't speak it. I can only understand like very few, and the only reason why I can understand like a little bit of Vietnamese is largely due to the fact that I can pick up on context. Context reading is like really important for how I understand things. And if I lack the context, I don't understand what the person is saying. Because for me to really understand something, I need to like have a word to it. Otherwise, a lot of like my Vietnamese personally, like I can't write in Vietnamese. Which sucks because I feel like that's like, if I can't speak it, I should at least know how to like write it and read it. But I can't. I've only ever been taught through listening, which is pretty brutal for how I learn things. Like that isn't it's never been my way of learning anything if it's only been through listening. but it's unfortunately the environment that I've grown up in. It is what it is. $10-hour stream. I'll be honest, I'm already feeling kind of sleepy just because I've just been lacking so much sleep lately that I'm starting to like zone out a little bit. I'll make up for it next week when, at least hoping I don't sleep deprive myself again. If not, the attempt is throughout the week, and then on the Saturday I'll make up for more drawing on the canvas. If not, it's just fun. It's fun to just this is a casual monthly thing, okay? Like, reminder to everyone here, casual monthly thing. Like, even with the unique thumbnails and whatnot, then it does look like a little bit like a big event thing, like it looks like it just because of the unique thumbnail and whatnot. But this is just very much like a casual thing that I want to do monthly so that we can just all group together to draw or like create something. Curious about who you'll be your choice in this batch. You mean as you don't. You need to be an absolute ass or very special when it comes to social cues to mess it big time. Here's the thing. I'm also an overthinker. Like, I'm a meta thinker in games sometimes. And that would be like the death of me. So I do hope you're right. But that's what would make it fun playing through the game, though. If I fumble that hard, you will get to watch it. Are you patient with the camera so figuring out the logistics of 3D with Yuri? That's fine. 3D with Yuri. No need to apologize, you're okay. Primarily English environment at home. No. My parents speak mainly Vietnamese at home. The language is wholly different to Japanese. The way the sounds are vocalized between them is surprisingly similar. That's what makes it so like cool though when it comes to language. Like, it sucks that, well, the kind of person that I am, I'll just never be able to like pick up, like, I just never be able to pick up a language just because of like the way that I learn things. It sucks, but it's really interesting when you do get into like the nitty-gritty of it and actually like get down to the comparisons of it. Discord art competition thingy where viewers vote for the best art made. A winner gets an artwork of your choice. Totally not a setup for something. You're scheming something, I can smell it. I won't fall for that. But on a serious note, I've seen my fair share of like, I guess, art contests. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly have like a PTSD for those kinds of things now. If you've seen enough of like contest drama, like this isn't only art contest specifically, but you mainly see it from art contests, there's just so much shit that could go wrong from them. And I've got like major trauma from it that I just don't want to fuck around with that kind of thing. I wouldn't mind doing like some kind of event thing though. Like, just something that's fun where everyone can participate, but for it to have something with an incentive of that level is kind of hard to like replicate without it being a contest. Because YouTube's symbol limit for messages. Oh shit, did something go missing during that? Oh dear. Expect 10 episodes from real me. You're gonna have to jump timelines, but or like jump to a different dimension for an alternate miyuu that does regularly do 10-hour streams. I think you lost the lottery on this one. This miyuu can't handle 10-hour streams anymore. Unless she's like in a locked-in flow state with a game. Didn't speak anything till you learned it in school. No, I learned English from TV. And then I learned it in school. But a lot of the media that I took in was largely from TV and games? Guys, I don't have the best memory, so I don't remember. I don't remember. I was gonna... No, I don't remember. I think a good amount of it could have been from games as well, though. But yeah, no. Give us 2024 miyuu back? Fuck up. Just because 2024 miyuu did 10-hour streams. She was built different, okay? I can't compete against her. Timeline where you were a bodybuilder? She's probably there somewhere, remember. I have mentioned that I did want to own a punching bag. There's a miyuu out there that's quite literally looking like that buff miyuu in the top left corner. She's real, I think, somewhere. Explains a lot. It does, yeah. I feel like I did mention it a few times before that like a lot of like the English that I learned was largely from television, and so that's why I always get very confused over. I don't know how many times I've told this story. The fact that like I didn't realize lolly and candy were like two different, like they were the same thing but like language wise were different. I genuinely thought they were like two separate types of like sweets. Like I thought candy was just in reference to like hard like lollies or something. Or like, yeah, hard like candy. And then to me, lollies were like the soft, like that, a genuine dead ass, that's what I thought. Because I was so confused why there were so many different terms, but everyone wasn't using the same one in Australia versus to what I was watching on TV. It happened a lot. And then when I found out about like thongs as well, like we use thongs here in reference to flip-flops, and I was using that a lot. And then whenever I say thongs to like an American, they get like so spooked out and I forget. I forget there's another term to it. Is the best? Fucked up! The new year just started, you guys are like, I like the old me. What the fuck? Who the hell are you then? Not the bodybuilder one, that's for sure. Do you want me to go through a training arc? Not with these nails, I'm sorry. I can't be buff because I work in a profession that requires me to maintain like decent looking nails. But for 2 years already, why am I subjugating myself to this? Face it! You love it here. Alright, buddy. Embrace it. You're stuck with us now, right? Just don't leave me. But it honestly, 2 years. It's crazy that like there have been a couple of you that have been like here for that long. Or like maybe even longer than that, because I know a few people jumped in during when I was playing like the earlier 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗 games, but this was before my YouTube shorts blew up. I feel like if you came during that time and you still stuck around for some reason, you're like an OG. When I've changed a lot, I can feel that. I can say for certain. Drawing wise, definitely. Broken Vietnamese was your first language, then you learned English as a second language and just majorly used it? I can give you a tip now. Oh, actually, no. There is rarely few cases of that, and that's solely only if they are in an English-speaking country. For them to have broken Vietnamese. If not, I can like say for certain like 80% of the time, if you grew up with like both pure doesn't feel right to say, with two Vietnamese parents, you either fully learn Vietnamese or like you don't. Like, I know that is quite common for like either like Asian Americans or Asian Australians, or like in like another country, right, where the parents immigrated to. Usually, like, that's quite a common occurrence, but I can say for certain, like, coming from a Vietnamese background, when it comes to Vietnamese, it's just one of those languages where, like, in the culture that you're in, because of how do I word this? Secluded it is. You have like, it's very much like you either like only stay with like a Vietnamese culture, the like environment, or you find yourself like splitting out of it and largely staying with like a more like English focused like group, if that makes sense. So I've very much been in like I've been in this unique situation of like, I never really grew up Australian, if that makes sense, but like I would consider myself Australian. The reason why I say that is because a lot of like Australian culture I don't immerse myself in, but then I very largely don't immerse myself into Vietnamese culture. But if I had to choose, I would be much closer to the Vietnamese culture because of the way that I was raised and grew up. So a lot of my mindset is very culturally Vietnamese. Fingernails and palm calluses do create crazy contrast. They do! We actually do have a few clients that are like weightlifters. Woo! Woo! It's like they make that shit work. I don't know how. I'm fucking scared for my life if I had to be lifting weights. The fear of my nail bending. Okay, this is coming from someone that's like naturally clumsy though. 2 times today I've already like nearly dropped bottles and like spilled all the contents of them. It's crazy how much like reinforcing I have to do to make sure that I don't mess up like this. There's like this probably like minor like undiagnosed OCD, but like there's this case of like I know I'll act a certain way, and so I've like routinely done things to make sure that this doesn't happen, and it's so visceral to the point like if I don't do it I fuck up. Like I'm in a bad mindset for like the rest of the day, and it's so bad. Anyways, pointers. People that do get their nails done but regularly go to the gym or do weightlifting, they exist, and they come in honestly a lot of numbers. Sicklings to send help? I wonder what that means. Because I was here because I like it. Yeah, see? If you're stuck here still, you guys are willingly taking the content like this. Like you enjoy this. You love it here. Embrace it. But now I've become incredibly shit. What? Respected you a lot, but now like it's just disintegrated from then. Don't mind me asking, how do you talk with your parents and relatives? English, or do you try to vibe through Vietnamese? When it comes to my relatives, so they can't speak like a lick of English, usually broken Vietnamese. Very, very broken Vietnamese. And a lot of hand gestures. Especially if I'm talking with my cousins, they're very cute. They kind of just like drag me around the place even though I don't know what the fuck is going on. But they're very precious like that. And so even though it takes it, like I can't understand anything. Oh, there is actually one cousin of mine that is, well, 2 of my cousins that have learned English through school, and so they do know broken English, and so they do their best to like translate through that way, and we have like a middle ground sometimes, not all the time though. I try my best to speak back more though. But when it comes to my parents, they primarily speak Vietnamese with me. They are fluent in English, like do understand that they are here in Australia. Mama, you and Papa, you have like learned English. They're like pronunciation wise, I can say isn't like, if you want to be technical, isn't like English fluent, if that makes sense, like how it sounds, but with how they like structure, like sentence structure wise, they do speak it like fluent. Like they get by, but there is multiple situations where they do come and ask me for translations. But thank you for politely asking. An excuse for someone who doesn't want to go to the gym. The clumsy thing? No, that's like a genuine fear of mine. Have you ever snapped a nail at your nail bed before? If you don't know that feeling, I deadass implore you to get a full set of acrylics and go out and live your life for a full 2 weeks and not break anything. Even people with like short ass nails that like only hit like at the end of the like the end of the finger, like where the skin is, like very short nails. Even people, even clients like that come in and like get accidents can still do damage to their nail bed, and that shit hurts. You guys want me to show you a photo of when I ripped like one of my nails at the nail bed? All cause I slammed it into a door. That shit traumatized me to the point that like I make sure not to like do anything drastic with my hands, or at least like make sure that I take it slow at least if I'm doing any like heavy stuff around the house. Fake polite person like before. I'll be honest, I don't know how to reply to that. I would prefer if you are someone come into the stream to like have a genuine self of yours, like to be as genuine as you can be, but as someone personally that is prone to like masking in person, like I wouldn't blame you if you choose to like act a certain way. Well, act a different way because of like the environment that you're in, if that makes sense. If you're comfortable with how you act now, with how you are now, then I say you're fine as you are. Say a linguist. Oh no, I can't speak again. What the fuck? Never let a child stay with a linguist for a prolonged time. Try to do a social experiment on their language learning. Like that, what is it? That you know that guy that did the like social experiments on like all of the like social medias? They're linguists as well. What was the one that like the one that they did like he did for his book? I think he was doing something, and then the last time that I saw him he did something for like he changed his camera quality to like test something. And I remember him saying there was like one video where he was like, it reminded me of you know, I don't watch Big Bang, but I do see clips of it. Leonard's mother, who basically like turned him into like a social experiment for her work. I think of that. Like he made a video where he was like, what if like you just fuck around, like have a child, and then you just like fuck with their like linguistic learning. Like how would they grow up if you like change out like a word for this and that and like essentially ruin their life like socially. But he does raise a point of like that is true, like what is like humanity, what is humanity capable of if they like change certain things, and how would they adapt? But I feel like for that kind of thing it can only really work if you have like a group of people for it. But you could technically train a child and just like mess up their life like that. Trim your nails, bro. Your health and your nails. Do you really choose your nails? If you put it in simpler terms than that, it's very obviously health, right? But if you simplify it to that point, then it's like they're kind of like, how do you put it? Removes the point of like me being in the profession that I am in now. Because it's obviously like nails is very clearly a luxury. When it comes to anything in the beauty industry, it's very clearly a luxury. Like you don't need that, and so you can't sacrifice that for your health. But I'm not dying right now. I'm not someone that's like destroying my life just to keep my nails. Like if you put it into like that very simplistic like scenario, like it's very much like, well, yeah. Choose your health. I had to go some office event in Australia back when I was like 4. Moving there, I didn't know it was a country, so now I think, what if that was real? As someone that's never like moved around, I hear a lot of stories from people that like move around a lot in their childhood or like stuff like that. I get so curious, like, yeah, like what if that happened? Like what if you did move over to a different country altogether? Would you be like extremely different to who you are now? You know? Or like the things that you pick up from like, if you move around a lot as a kid, you have like certain way of thinking that you wouldn't normally have, right? Like having very like superficial relationships with other people because you're so used to moving around that you don't really have a solid friendship with anyone. Like it's kind of, what's the word? It starts with a D. I blanked out. It's like, it's very dysfunctional. Yeah, that guy. And I can't speak. Him, yeah. I haven't seen him on my feed in a while. Maybe that's just because of my algorithm. How I talk to my friends? Yeah, if that's what makes you comfortable, then I'm okay with it. Fascinating rabbit hole to go down into, and it will affect your social skills. You like it? I bet. Because you can't help but view things a certain way. It's like oh, what was that example? Fuck. There was an example that I had in mind, but I can't remember it anymore. Like how you, like your perspective of things change once you have like a context of something, like an explanation for it. I guess like a base example that I could say is like when you like become an artist, I guess, or like get really into, for example, like anatomy. A good example is some of like the media content that you consume. For example, very explicit content, not safe for work, like example, right? And you're very into like human anatomy as an artist or something like that. Viewing that kind of content could destroy it permanently for you because you can't help but view the content as like resource material. Like you can't appreciate it anymore because you're like, so that's how the leg moves. Oh, you can spread it like that. Like, it's funny how that can happen. But I feel like for linguistics specifically, because it is like in relation to like your social skills. Like that could be completely completely detrimental to like your life permanently. But that's what makes it interesting in itself, right? When you meet someone that is very linguistic focused or like have quite an interest in it, you'll find like the way they view things is so different, and that's what makes them such like an interesting person. Like, oh my god, I would never be able to like grasp any of this unless I find myself in this rabbit hole, but you found yourself in this position of like consuming it because it interests you. And so interacting with this kind of person is always such a fun time because they know this and that, you know? Things that you wouldn't really understand yourself. Hi, Galax! If you have a good PC. Damn, I should upgrade my GPU soon. He streams and uses PC a lot, you should upgrade. I feel like rather than stream a lot, it's more so like very specifically the games that I play. I should probably upgrade my PC. And also the fact that it has been like half a decade since. Hi Ryu! Oh my god, I missed a lot. You did! How are you? In a hot minute. Glad to see you. That's not how the human body works. Yeah. Literally just like, you know, like, how is it? Because every body is drastically different from each other, right? And so it's always such a fucking headache when it comes to learning human anatomy when you go to use real life source material. And it's more like if you're going for like a very specific style, or you're going for like a very like fundamental like foundation of a specific like like something like you just want to understand, like grasp the concept or something, like a very base understanding of it. It can drive you up a wall if you use like real source like that. Or like you do find yourself, for example, like watching a movie, right? And you can't help but like look at certain angle, like camera angles, and how a certain body will turn this and that way and look through that way and whatnot, right? That can fuck you up if you can't help but like intake that source material, and then when you like unintentionally go to apply it, you're like, why the fuck does it look like that? I swear I've seen this look before, but then why when I go to reproduce it, like the core understanding that I had of it before isn't applying the same way as to like how I remember it. I hate unnatural proportions. I will say, did anyone see there was a tweet about I don't know this League character's name, Karma? It starts with a K. There was like her splash art where she looks down. It's so interesting to look at how, rather than accurate body proportions, it's so much more important that a composition looks cool. Proportions only matter if that is the intent that you're driving for in the illustration that you're making. But if you're not going for accuracy and you just want something to look cool, especially a character splash art, proportions aren't important. You just want that shit to look cool. It's very fun looking at human anatomy in that regard. Funny accent, I just stop focusing on what they're saying, but rather focus on the individual sounds they make with their mouth and how they make it. Oh no! You just lose track of what they're saying. Like, oh no! Go, what you saying? Wait, no, say that again. Can you say this word? deep into linguistics, also into geography and history. I feel like they're all kind of tied together in some shape. Or form. Like they link together in a way. Especially if you watch a lot of like old media to see and hear how everything was. That's fascinating in itself. Even though like you find yourself not being that heavily deep into it, you've picked up so much from it regardless. Actually, my elbow. Huh? Lacrosse season for a while now. Oh no! Hope you get better soon. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. As someone that hasn't physically hurt themselves very much. Goodness. Hyperfixations are fun. They are. Just let the brain take over and do its thing. One post of someone trying to draw a free run from an angle from below the chin. Yeah, that one that got really... That went viral, yeah. I wonder how they're doing. I remember seeing, Fuck, what was it? I know that they did post a couple artworks after that. And some people, like, recreated those ones, but, like... The last thing I saw was... I think they got referenced in something? That was like the last that I saw of them. Or like heard about them. Excuse me. Hydration check. By the way, to anyone that is able to draw from that angle, you're insane. Drawing from a low angle perspective is so much harder than high angle. You see a lot of high angle perspectives because it... Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, my hair got caught on my piercing and then I just pulled really hard. That's why I was in pain. But a lot of the facial angles that you see from a high angle is covered like from like the forehead and like the nose, and because those two are so prominent, it doesn't look as off, even if you do draw it a little bit weird or like disproportionate. When you draw from a low angle, that neck area, absolutely not. Me get matte reversed hard. Why would you do that to me? We've stood up and slammed. Why do you want to do that to me? I feel like that is very easy. I am just a rabbit. Just throw me. Just chuck me. I am very small. Orderliness? It's very much a culture thing. Although I don't understand exactly what you mean, but every culture is different. Not for everyone. I swear, if you're making a character that's not human, if those species are not mammals, you should not slap on a pair of big ass spheres on their chest. Not the 𝙼𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗 I understand what you mean though, but I've come to the point of like, if they goon, they goon. But I completely get what you mean. It's so goofy. Actually, I was looking there was one. This fan art was really hot, by the way, but like they have like these little doodles. This was like a sketch page, and so there was like a bunch of drawings on it, right? And there was like this little doodle at the fucking bottom. So this was a gender bent of Lycon and Hugo from Zenless Zero, and because they're both men in the game, right? And so it's a gender bent drawing. They had this little doodle of Lycon who's like on all fours, and they were like they were trying to draw like a gender bent, like fucked up doodle. Like fucked up sounds mean. Like a little messed up doodle, right? Of Lycon. And it's just like, does he have bumps in the front or like at the bottom? And it's so funny. I remember looking, it was so funny. Little fun. Like when you go to draw, like a little thing, right? I don't know. Like when you go to draw an animal that's like on all fours. Come on. Right? That's them on all fours. Oh, maybe I should make the body longer. Yeah. So the drawing was like the mounds there, or down there. It was such a funny drawing. They had like a bunch of like really hot art of the duo, gender bent duo, and then they had like these little scribbles of Lycon around the place. The fucking, it was so funny. I'll see if I can retweet that art on Twitter if I find it. I thought it was so funny. So good. Oh my god. Skyrim has lizard people that do that. They do in Skyrim. Not the lizards. You know they're aiming for a specific audience if it's on fucking reptiles. Nails need trimming. You also need to trim your hair rather than my nails. Yeah, I agree with my hair. My hair is like actually like a hazard at this point. Like the fact that it's like sitting on my lap so that I don't pull on my head or my scalp is like a very big sign. But my nails, I'm functioning fine. Actually quite long at the moment, but I can still play with them. Oh, now that I know that I need to keep my index fingers short and it's fine to keep the others longer, I'm Santa now. This isn't a relapse, but I have found myself playing Apex Legends again. Only because there's a skin in the event tracker that I want to pick up. That is all I need to say. And I'm so washed at the game, I don't think I'll find myself relapsing into it. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of horrifying how like smooth I went back into the game. Like I understand because I had like hundreds of hours into it. Like of course I was gonna get used to it, but it's still kind of scary how like how easily I got into the rhythm of everything is. Even though it's been so long and a lot of things have changed, but like the core mechanics of the game are still there. So I can't move around and shoot the same and whatnot. It is very scary. But yeah, my point in that story is that back when I was regularly playing Apex Legends, I did have my nails quite much shorter than I did now, but it would still hurt when I played it because of all the pressure. I've now found out that it's largely because of my index finger, and I always make sure to keep that one short because I use it the most. Play Where Winds Meet. I still haven't. No, I downloaded the game and I was gonna try it, and then like whatever those weeks ago that I did intended to try it, I decided otherwise. So I still have the game downloaded, but I haven't played it. One day. Because the other thing on my list that I wanted to play was Monster Hunter Stories. Like I want to play it like for one of the Saturday streams when I'm not drawing. I want to do that. I want to try out the game. We'll see. Nickname Miss Naraka? Really? Since I only ever played like a little bit of Naraka. I wonder how much I'll like it. I remember seeing a few clips of the game again and seeing some goofy stuff. And I was like, I want to try it. I remember that I wanted to try the game again, but here I am. Slightly off topic. Huh? Wait, hold on. Who's this person named Kaifu on your Magma? On where? Oh, like back in the thing? Back in the menu? I have no idea. Describe as what my mom says was her hair length before she had me, and she got it cut because I pulled too much as a baby. No! You're the reason she cut her hair. I feel like she would have preferred having it cut short anyways. I very rarely see someone want to keep their long hair. It's just so much easier to maintain when it's short. Yeah, no, it's sitting on my lap. My hair is always sitting on my lap, and it's funny when like it's like a when I cut my hair, I wonder if I'm gonna still do these habits. Probably. Like whenever I go to sit down, I always like go to grab my hair so that I put it on my lap. Like watch me watch me do that stuff as well when I go to cut my hair. Like I'm still gonna be doing that. Like I grab at nothing just so that I have like it'll be so awkward. Or like when I go to bend down, I either for some reason it depends situationally. It's either like I go to hold my hair, but if I can't hold my hair because I need to hold on to something else, I would go to wrap my hair around my neck, and it's like a little scarf so that it stays in place and doesn't like touch the floor, like graze anything or get stuck on anything. Like I wonder if I'll find myself doing those kinds of habits as well. But yeah, no, it's very awkward because like my hair can reach my ankle when I sit, and I always think it's a bug. It's bad. I don't like that. So y'all, I'm a dip. Take care, Ryu. I'm glad you're able to drop in for a little bit today. It was nice seeing you again. But take care, okay? And get well soon. And the type of for long nails. The only reason I don't have long nails is that they get dirty way too easily while eating. Nearly cut nails just scratch so good. I get you. I get you. Here's the thing. So when you go to get a product on your nails, right? Over time, the like edges of your nails start to wear down just from daily use, right? Or just like from your lifestyle. So it starts to wear down the edges, but when you go to get them done, most likely you'll have it it covers the tip so that the color stays, right? Or if like the product to last longer. And so that means it's usually very rounded, and it does not scratch very nicely because it's too round. I get you, dude. So over time, when it wore down, it was very good to like scratch at an itch, but because I had some lifting recently, I went to put another layer of top coat to seal in the edges, and when I did that, I cannot scratch myself again. It doesn't hit right. It drives me off a wall. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But when you do like feel that difference, when you get used to like one thing after a while, it does annoy you a little bit. I get what you mean. I've always hated having too short nails because of how easily it gets dirty underneath. If it's too short, the dirt stays under longer, or like it catches onto things more. And so I always would have a little bit of length to make sure that it, like, things don't get stuck too much. And I also got reminded, I used to do clay in school. I always hated doing clay solely because of the it would just get under your nails, which sucked because I enjoyed working with clay. No, I enjoyed using clay. I hated working with it. Clay is very fun. It is a fun medium. I just wish I wasn't so, like, sensitive. More the time since last month. Maybe someone popped into the stream to check it out and say, I don't know. I'm assuming, like, if there is unrecognizable names, so probably someone that popped into the stream to, like, check out the space. Milk glands because they lay eggs. I start thinking about how laying eggs would work, and then I think about maybe I should stop thinking about it. It's always so funny. He's just having this train of thought every single time. I think that's why, like, anthros it so much. You get ridiculous scenarios like this that you would never find yourself thinking of unless you're, like, either one, into it, or two, got subjected to, like, the topic of it. Hold on, was it? When I was playing Divinity, I will say it was very fun that, they did very accurately, like, represent, reptilians. Like, a lot of the distinction between, like, the character's personality or, like, who they are was due to their clothing. Rather than, like, their body. When a media does it correctly, you appreciate it a lot more. Getting my nails when I was a kid, toxic masculinity, pressure hit and lost my interest. My face, I'm obsessed with pink. I want to be, if I'd be trans without the fallout. Much to think about. Shame that toxic masculinity hit though. We even, like, it sucks so bad that, like, it's much different now, but I guess, like, for the area that I'm in, which is a little bit reserved in terms of being progressive. There is still occasions where men walking into a salon still puts them off, even though, like, very clearly most of the time if you see a man in a public salon, it's because they are going for a pedicure, so getting their feet done. And it sucks that, like, there is still occasions where, like, most of the time for my area specifically, the men that come in and get their pedicures done are people that either were encouraged by their wives, or they are in a workplace that leaves them to like they need to maintain like their feet, otherwise it will start to like hurt after a while and go back, like a lot of issues that could come out of it. And it sucks when, even though there are those like understandable cases, right, like very regular, like there's really nothing else much to think of it, there is still some men that come in and be like, oh, is it normal for like men to come and get like something done? It sucks. It sucks that this is like that we have to have like that kind of mindset, you know? Like, to me, I think it's something that just needs to be normalized without any barriers. To me, when it comes to a luxury service like this, it isn't a matter of like most like how it's come about has largely been due to like appearances and how you like visually present yourself. But with the luxury service that it is, a lot of it is still under grooming, so self-care, and it sucks when people don't view it as that, but that's just how how society has like made it to be. And it sucks that I hear that sometimes, because it's like, yes, it is actually normal. We do still have a lot of male clients that come in because they do actually care to like self-groom themselves and make sure they maintain this, or they do actually enjoy the services, and so they find themselves coming back because they actually enjoy the feeling of having a pedicure and whatnot. Like, it shouldn't need to be restricted due to these barriers, and yet it still heavily is, and that sucks. Because it's, even though that's like the story that I told you guys, this is still a case of like, we still have female clients that come in that relentlessly apologize because of the state of their nails or the state of whatever on their body. And it's like, you're here to take care of yourself and treat yourself. It sucks that you feel the need to apologize for anything, even though you came in to get a service done where you can feel better about yourself. Like, it sucks how normalized it is that women also have to be in a situation of like, if you don't do this and that, you're less of a woman. Like, it's this whole thing, and it sucks. I'll stop that train of thought now. It's gone very deep. But that's, I guess this is just like an insight coming from, I'm assuming not many of you here know someone that is in this industry, or like you really hear someone talk about this kind of perspective being in the industry. And so I hope this was an insight for some of you, because it's just, it sucks that even though that's the case, it's just one of those things that are like unfortunately very regular to see, even though it is still, it's like slowly being normalized. Growing competition this go, let's like competition to see who's the strongest. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Strongest though, I don't know, like, I don't know if you mean strength, because I would decide against that. That's hard to deem on an online server. But I feel like that kind of competition where everyone's on like an even ground, you know? Everyone, let's play Fall Guys. Who wins? Like that kind of thing. If it's a skill issue, keep playing Fall Guys and come back again next week. See if you can take the ground. Never been too masculine. Accidentally into a guy's environment when I was relatively young, that afterwards I just kind of stayed alone and didn't care. Anyway, I still vibe with dudes, so I don't know, it's complex. It probably isn't my identity, but the stereotypes. I understand you. I felt you so bad. It's one of those self-identity things that it's a long journey to figure out. And I just want to reassure everyone that when it comes to self-identity, no matter what age you are, that shit is ever changing. And it will always take time to figure out who you are exactly, because there will be circumstances that shift you into a certain direction. And when that happens, I say, embrace it and be okay with it. It takes so much time figuring it out, and when you go to like figure something out, right? Like, personally, it's a very, very, very personal view from me. So when I was trying to understand where I like if I was a romantic or not, a lot of it was me coming like to a point of like, am I or am I not? And then I settle with like, oh, maybe I'm not, and then I'm stuck with that for a while, and then it swaps again when I start thinking about it, like, in this situation, maybe, like, I think I lean more towards it, and then you're stuck on maybe, and that'll maybe take another 1.5 years where you're like revisiting that train of thought that's like, oh, maybe maybe I actually lean towards like this other direction, and you start to discover other things, and it just takes a lot of time when it comes to these things. And if you do a lot of like, if you give yourself a lot of time to like talk with yourself about it, I guess, like really overlook like, oh, these are the reasons why like I can't really find myself sticking with this label, or like this label just doesn't feel right to me because of this and that. When you really start to pinpoint it, it does make it a lot easier, but it sometimes doesn't explain everything, and that's okay. Sorry for yapping, it just kind of came out, pun unintended. You're okay. It's one of those things too that you just like, if you can't really like, or if you don't find yourself in a situation where you're like talking to yourself about it, sometimes just accidentally vocalizing it when you end up in this kind of like conversation or topic with someone, you do start to like maybe figure some things out when you actually go to put it into words and actually like read back on those words. It's a lot. It's a lot for one person, honestly. Just discovering who you are. Sometimes it's very simple. Sometimes it's just a complex hell where you're just going through a roller coaster trying to figure out, why do I act this certain way? How much you've gotten expressing yourself lately as compared to earlier? It's nice seeing you not restrict your speech like you did earlier and speak comfortably. If I find myself like focused on a topic, I will say it is because I do have like more confidence in that regard. So yes. The other thing is that I've completely stopped drawing. Talking about physical strength, I assume so. We can't do that, you know this. Guys, let's round up for an offline meeting. I'm gonna pummel you. Could lose to you. I'll scare you with Yomi. I really resorted to using Yomi. I was gonna say it was like my cuteness or something, and I just remembered like, to like most of you guys, you're like completely immune to me. And so I threw my trump card, that was my daughter, which isn't that any better. I tried. Anyways, I've noticed a time. I have yapped for like over an hour because I stopped drawing, so it turns out there was no way I was gonna fit in another drawing because I just let myself yap. So here's to hoping that I can draw a little bit more next week. If not, that's okay. That's okay. But I will call it here for tonight's stream. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Of course, I will be streaming this canvas again next Saturday, same time as usual. So if you would like to draw together with me on the canvas, do tune in same time, 10 PM UTC +8 on Saturday. The canvas is still going to be up until then, so do check out the link in the description if you want to join in on the canvas. Of course, no pressure. Only join in on the canvas when you have the time to want or desire to participate. The theme is Valentines / character ships, but if neither of those resonate with you, just draw whatever you want within the limits of the rules, please. Especially the insects. I'm watching someone draw an insect. Which I'm gonna have to zoom out of that because I don't know if I can handle looking at it. But yes, the canvas is going to be up for the next week or so, and then I will close it during the stream. So pop in when you can, alright? But there's still a week left, so there is still a lot of time. Yes, that is all for the magma. I am streaming again as usual on Monday, Tuesday. It is Yakuza Kiwami 2, so tune in then if you'd like to see my continuation of it. I think I am going to be doing either more of the story or letting myself run wild on the side quest. I'm actually not too sure, but I have honestly been thinking about Yakuza for the past week again. It's living rent-free in my brain. I can't help but think about it. I'm just very, very excited to be playing Yakuza game again, even though like a lot of it is just like very brain turn off, go fight, beat thug, Yakuza, beat men up, like. But good amount of it is also the story too, because the story is getting kind of spicy. Oh, I should check actually. I'm here anyway. Hopefully without accidentally spoiling myself. Let me check Kiwami 2 chapters. I don't really want to spoil myself on exactly how many chapters, but I do want to at least see, so I can see how I can pace myself through this. Yeah, okay. 16. I thought so. Usually it goes past 12. That's all I remember. I just never know what number exactly, but we're at like 8? 9? 9. I think we're at chapter 9 at the moment. Let me check. You get achievements for each chapter you do. Where is it? Chapter 8, yeah, so we're in chapter 9 at the moment. So we're honestly getting quite close, but because I'm getting so skill issues, I think it's fine. I feel like even if I do proceed with the story, I still might get my ass handed to me. Meaning that could take a whole stream. Knowing me, I get so skill issues that that'll end up happening. Either way. There's still many other things that I can be doing in the game anyway, so look forward to that. I'll be on Monday, Tuesday. Yes, that is all from me today. I think, yes. Oh, I forgot to play some Blue Sky. Oh wait, no, Twitter too. I'll do that tomorrow. I do that for, because I did an announcement for the last Magma, but I didn't do it for this one. Oh, I thought I was getting something. That's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. Okay. But that is all from me tonight. Thank you once again everyone for joining me today. I hope everyone enjoyed the drawing, even though I only did 2 drawings, but you know what? I'm quite happy. I drew 4 cuties today. Tiny Francisca Inculated. 5 if you include fuck. I tried. 5 if you include the little thing in the middle. I'm content otherwise. Yes. Hopefully I can draw more next Saturday. Anyways. With that, everyone, remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. To those that stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up. Do go rest up now. It is quite late. And to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye-bye. Me signing out. Bye-bye. I'm very excited for Yakuza for some reason. It really isn't anything to look forward to. I just want to beat people up again. It's my violent output right now. Didn't tell my clients that. They found out I had a violent streak in me. I'll ruin their image forever.